feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, one of the more elite midfielders to emerge out of the English game, Peter, is Jack Grealish. As someone said, he has that likeable arrogance about him. He knows he's a good player, and he keeps on delivering, making sure he has the ball as much as possible, and he is absolutely a key element here.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Matheus Cunha. Yes, physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Grealish. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Keeper beats it away. Turns and goes back. And it's Garner. Played out wide. Shaw cuts out the pass. Well, they could break here. Oh, well measured. Not just a chance, surely! Got rid. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Garner shifted upfield. Mikolenko looks to the other side. McNeil. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Matheus Cunha, and it's Shaw. Can he get onto this? Šeško flashes it across. Grealish proves too strong. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Idrissa Gueye wins the duel this time. Maguire. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui, that's a delicate pass. Tarkowski gets it away. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Casemiro. It's a decent chance! Oh, another save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
It's Beto. Now it's Grealish. Beto. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. He is through here.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Idrissa Gueye. Brandthwaite. Nikolenko. That's really well manoeuvred. Tarkowski. McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. And here's the chance to counter. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. Nikolenko. Grealish. Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro gently done. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui chips it through. A corner it is then. Bruno Fernandes, ball short. Dewsbury Hall. Beto. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. McNeil. He is just caressing the ball. Clipped into space. Mazraoui getting this one clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Trying it!
A real chance and a real let-off. Ugarte. Casemiro. Casemiro, good-looking ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Patterson. McNeil. Bruno Fernandes. Succumbs to the pressure. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. Garner. Out to the left it goes. And it's Mikolenko. Mikolenko puts a cross in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, nicely aimed pass. Mazraoui. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ugarte. Casemiro. Dewsbury Hall does really well to win the ball there. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. Grealish played over towards the opposite flank. Moved on forwards. He's through here. So what can it...
Sesko! Denied by an instinctive save.
Sesko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Garner. Now it's Beto. Beto spread out to the left, head towards the other side. It's McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Oh, such a clever touch. Dewsbury Hall!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Shaw. Martinez, and it's played forward. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha, and the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Garner. And it's played forward. Grealish delivers. Beto. Over to the left. Crossed into the box. Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's Patterson. That is lovely. Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Short changes him with that pass. Out towards the flank. Picks it up out wide. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Garner shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Patterson. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Moved on forwards. And now the breakaway. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Here comes the corner. McNeil, Idrissa Gueye, aim forwards. McNeil. Beto. Grealish. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Grealish. Mikolenko.
Must have been told to look for ways to try and construct some space down the middle here.
And what is it, Jim, that they're actually achieving?
Well, it opens up the pitch, stretches the opposition.
McNeil! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's there to clear it. Najraoui. Maguire, gently done. It's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Matheus Cunha. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Moved on forwards. Goes for the shot! Better. It's Dewsbury Hall. Spread out to the left. Greenish has it in a wide position. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Nice touch. Grealish.
Header comes in!
Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Ugarte. Maguire, and it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mikolenko, head over towards the opposite flank. McNeil. And here's Beto. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Casemiro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Clearly not happy with that. Branthwaite forwards and with intent.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Greenish shifted upfield. Beto aim forwards. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Najraoui. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Patterson.
Šeško! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Lovely feet. Mikolenko gets rid without sophistication. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Idrissa Gueye. Garner out to the the left it goes. Aim forwards. Quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Casemiro have it back and can go again. Out to the right. Beto. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that has been cleared. Bruno Fernandes moved on forwards. Could move up a gear here. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Manchester United, that was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Brandthwaite. Garner. Mikolenko. Grealish. Played towards the other side. McNeil. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Strong running down that left flank. Tarkowski gets over and intercepts. Garner. Garner forwards and with intent. Majraoui. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Time, excellent interception. Patterson. Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. Caresses it through. That's a little off target. And it's played forward. McNeil looks to the other side. And it's Grealish. Garner. Mikolenko. Grealish going full tilt down the left. No way through, so back it comes. Cross goes in there, climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Rawi. Matches Cunha, purring through the gears. Patterson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Beto. And it's Grealish. Grealish, and he goes cross-field. Succumbs to the pressure. Can he spark a counter here? Matches Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Bruno Fernandes! really well manoeuvred. Cunha. Showing good feet. Now then, the ball's come loose. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Sesko. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, well measured. And it's Patterson. There are a few waiting for it. Shaw clears it away. Patterson. McNeil. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Tries to get a chance for a shot! Grealish. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Back into the middle. Dewsbury Hall played out towards the right wing. Up he goes! And that was very necessary. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Dewsbury Hall. That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Bruno Fernandes, forwards and with intent. Shaw. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. And back to the goalkeeper. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye, aim forwards. McNeil, played towards the other side. Grealish, and he goes cross-field. McNeil, Patterson. And he's heaved it away. It's McNeil. McNeil looks to the other side. Nice control. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Grealish. Šeško. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Casemiro. Šeško. Patterson makes the interception. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. And it's Mikolenko. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, what a climb! Defending of the desperate variety. Patterson, and here's McNeil. What about this cross? Beto.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, head over towards the opposite flank. Mazraoui, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Good chance here! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That has been cut short. And the counter is on. Tries a deft little ball. Maguire can get it clear. Dewsbury Hall. Can he deliver? Lisandro Martinez. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Defending. Matches Cunha! Decent hit and on target. McNeil. Foot in. Matches Cunha. And it's lofted through here. And he's there to clear it. Over to the left. Do have a chance to counter here. It's Mikolenko. He's got away. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Referee's given a throw. Šeško. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Šeško is offering a wry smile there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Ugarte.
Oh, sweet feet.
Looking to break at pace. Dewsbury Hall. He's shifting through the gears here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bruno Fernandes. It's a delicate pass. Šeško. Mazraoui. Brilliantly cut out. Nikolenko moved on forwards. Pickford claims it, and the danger passes. Patterson. And it's played forward. And that's been won straight back. Shaw. Maguire shifted upfield. Casemiro gently done. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nicely intercepted. Šeško. That's a cute ball. Corner it is. And he thumps it clear. Better. Now it's McNeil. Beto. Knocks it out wide. Played back in. Mazraoui getting this one clear. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Branthwaite cuts it out. Patterson. And it's McNeil. That's good play. McNeil. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's neat. McNeil gets a cross in. Tries to get it clear. Šeško. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Pickford, on ball by the goalkeeper. Idrissa Gueye, forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Casemiro, aim forwards. Martinez. Maguire shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a nice ball. Moved on forwards. Patterson. McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Patterson gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. It's Mikolenko. Nicely shaped cross. And it's hoisted clear. They've played it short. Patterson's cross. So who's he picking out? Mikolenko.
Goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Ugarte forwards and with intent. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui played with finesse. And he's there to clear it. Dewsbury Hall. Tarkovsky. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Ugarte shifted upfield. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil played towards the other side. Greenish. Mikolenko. Greenish. Oh, it's played into the area. Lisandro Martinez is there and he can get that clear. And it's McNeil. He played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that is out of play. Bruno Fernandes. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Shaw. Matheus Cunha.
Shoots! That is a special one! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Manchester United take the lead. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Garner. Greenish chooses to go cross-field. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's managed to get free. Could be danger here. A chance to play it in. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Real chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Dewsbury Hall certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Martinez. Played towards the other side. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, great play! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now, Beto! He has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Ugarte. And it's Masraoui. Lovely bit of skill. Dewsbury Hall. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Patterson. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Grealish. Great work on the overlap.
Oh, sweet feet.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. And here's Beto. Beto! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Beto really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Casemiro, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro gently done. Branthwaite clears it away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Branthwaite forwards and with intent. Mikolenko, right over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Branthwaite getting this one clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards. And here's Grealish. Mikolenko looks to the other side. He's in plenty of space here. McNeil. Grealish. Ugarte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Oh, good spread. physical challenge. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maciej Cunha. And it's played forward. Tarkowski gets across to intercept that. Grealish. Garner. Grealish. And he goes cross-field. Now it's McNeil. Played through for the wide man. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Casemiro. Mazraoui is onto it in a flash. And he cuts out the supply. McNeil. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And they can counter here. Well, played right into his path.
And the shot! It's in!
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Shapes to shoot!
Cleared without complication. That's been won straight back. Played towards the other side. Played out to the right. Patterson tries a measured ball. Played into space out wide. Now that's well seen too. Casemiro forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. And it's Mazraoui. And it's made its way, goes to finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Mikolenko. Grealish. Martinez. Looks to the other side. And it's Mazraoui.
Bruno Fernandes!
He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Dewsbury Hall. Patterson gently done. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Grealish played over towards the opposite flank. Ball is over the line. Who's he going to play in? That is lovely. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Chance here to counter. McNeil done delicately. And that has been cleared. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's played forward. Maciej Cunha. Oh, easy pickings there. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. And it's Patterson. And here's McNeil. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shaw forwards and with intent. That's the throw. Well read. And the danger is averted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. It wasn't the best decision.
Shaw. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Branthwaite attempts a clearance. Grealish. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw getting this one clear.
Dewsbury Hall really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
Garner. Moved on forwards. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Muscular approach does pay off here. Branthwaite. Nikolenko. Šeško. And the pass is intercepted. Patterson. McNeil making good progress on the right-hand side. Patterson. And it's McNeil. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. Grealish. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's there to get rid. Gueye. Good take, and is he in? Dewsbury ball, he is onto this. Casemiro shifted upfield. Martinez, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. That's going to go a long way. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Patterson gets good distance on it. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Proves too strong. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Can he get... There's the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Keeper has taken decisive action. Garte. And he shoots! The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Pickford sends that a long way. Calmly anticipates. Now it's Beto. Could move up a gear here. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Šeško. Idrissa Gueye. It's McNeil. Now it's Beto. It's a threatening ball. And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Mazraoui puts the ball in. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Massive goal!
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Tarkowski. Moved on forwards. Martinez. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. He's in plenty of space here. Mathias Cunha. He is just caressing the ball. And here's the chance to counter. McNeil. And it's Ugarte. Shaw picks it up now. Shaw. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Bruno Fernandes, and the shot! And again!
That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Mazraoui opts to play it back. Better. Idrissa Gueye. Now it's got Dewsbury Hall! Grealish. Mikolenko. And that's aimed into the middle. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Mathias Cunha. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. A heavy challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That's really well manoeuvred. Throw it. Well, that's well seen too. McNeil. And it's half-time here. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Manchester United are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Grealish. McNeil. Patterson. And that has been clubbed away. So what can they make of this? Šeško. Mathias Cunha. Šeško. Garner. Grealish. Mikolenko. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. It's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Delivers with whip. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the left flank. Oh, nice touch. Ugarte. The cross comes in. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he cuts out the supply. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Greenish. Mikolenko. Played towards the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Patterson. Patterson, gently done. Lovely ball and a real chance now. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. So here comes the substitution.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Ghana. Spread out to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. In it comes. Casemiro with the clearance. Moved on forwards. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Bruno Fernandes. Mikolenko. Greenish. Probing pass. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Ghana. It's been slipped through. Cisco! He's got it all! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Mikolenko looks to the other side. Shaw. Casemiro. Maguire. And it's played forward. It's Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw, gently done. Branthwaite getting this one clear. Manchester United have got it back. Cisco! And the counter is on. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, he's gone for goal! He's got away with one there. Ghana. Dewsbury Hall. Hints one through. McNeil. He has found the way through. Patterson. Patterson's cross. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now, what about a counter-attack? Casemiro. And it's played forward. Shaw.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bruno Fernandes. Patterson. Patterson shifted upfield. Gets into some space. Can he latch on to this? That's tidy. McNeil. Played in with purpose. Tries to get it clear. Punched away. And it's Mikolenko. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Matheus Cunha. Pickford gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And here's Grealish. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Matheus Cunha. Dewsbury Hall goes for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well timed, excellent interception. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Maguire. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Dewsbury Hall. Well, they could break here. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson played over towards the opposite flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Martinez moved on forwards. Lisandro Martinez forwards and with intent. Patterson. Dewsbury Hall tries to thread one through, and it's Dewsbury Hall.
It's a mighty effort!
Didn't quite get enough on that.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Casemiro, that's really well manoeuvred. Branthwaite gets it clear.
Šeško?
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Patterson. McNeil. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Oh, nicely intercepted. He whips in across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. McNeil plays it short. Mikolenko showing good feet. Hit into the middle. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
They've played it short.
Oh, what? He's having a shot!
He's scored! Back to within one! Interesting!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Maguire, gently done. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Grealish. Casemiro moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško.
He's had a shot! Oh, shooting chance!
It's gone out of play. And it's Shaw. That's very neat. This looks promising. That's good defending, very good defending.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Branthwaite. Tarkowski shifted upfield. That was asking just too much of him. Maciej Cunha. Grealish. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Idrissa Gueye. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Maguire. We expected better, and so did he. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Oh, good spread. Played into the middle. Tarkowski clears it away. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Maciej Cunha. He's going to be disappointed with that. Martinez. Casemiro. Maciej Cunha is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's played forward. Grealish, now he's off and running. That has been cut short. Maguire, aim forwards. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Tarkowski gets it away. Patterson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Out towards the flank. Now it's McNeil. Cross deflected behind for a corner. McNeil goes short. Now it's McNeil. Oh, that's a vet. Takes a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's a mighty effort! Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
That's really good energy being shown by some of those forwards out there, keeping that defence honest.
Yeah, they look like they really want it.
Yeah, it's pretty sapping, especially at this stage, Peter, but they need to be quick with the press here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ball's played through. Branthwaite tries to clear. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Patterson. McNeil forwards and with intent. He can get that clear. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Grealish. Šeško. And they can counter here. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Grealish chasing after it. Now it's McNeil. Nice control. McNeil, now here's the delivery. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, red, nice interception. Garner. Grealish. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Oh, this looks sharp. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Grealish. Great ball if he can get there. That's good play. Nice physical challenge. Lisandro Martinez defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Manchester United have a free kick. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, good time.
And the finish! He hits the net.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And now he has two. Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
McNeil. Dewsbury Hall given the lift of his goal. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Dewsbury Hall! Fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Aimed in towards the centre. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That is a little undercooked. Branthwaite. Played towards the other side. McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now, what's he got in mind? Oh, it's come loose! That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Idrissa Gueye. And it's McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out to the right. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. And now the breakaway. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Matías Cunha. Šeško. Šeško. Idrissa Gueye. Have it back and can go again. Now he's wondering who wants it. Great position here.
Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, what a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
It's Matías Cunha. And it's Shaw. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Patterson. Cross in, looks like a good one. Gets it away. Garner. Mikolenko. Grealish. Looks to the other side. Now it's McNeil. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Now it's McNeil. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's nice. Patterson's... Up he goes! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Maguire, aim forwards. It's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. Oh, good spread. Ugarte. Oh, good ball! Do have a chance to counter here. Mathias Cunha. Šeško. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Sandro Martinez, gently done. Shaw chooses to go back. Grealish. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Wins the duel this time. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's hoisted clear. Patterson. Patterson, it's a sharp pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mikolenko. Played over towards the opposite flank. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Pickford gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. McNeil. McNeil on a strong run down the right. And it's Patterson. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. It's Gay! Maguire. Forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Maguire. Mathias Cunha. Played out wide. The ball goes in. Shaw has overhit that horribly. Garner shifted upfield. Greenish, and he goes cross-field. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye played out towards the right wing. Lovely feet. And it's Gueye. Patterson's cross. And that has been cleared. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson is fouled.
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
McNeil with the short one. He is just caressing the ball. McNeil hit into the middle. Gay. And here's McNeil. Bruno Fernandes forwards and with intent. Can he get onto this? And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Shaw. Shaw tries to dink it through. Mikolenko. Grealish. Now it's McNeil. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro, and it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. McNeil, that's an imaginative pass.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Šeško. Idrissa Gueye cuts out the pass. McNeil. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Garner out to the right. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Maguire attempts a clearance. Now then, the ball's come loose. Garner. Aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's tidy. Mikolenko gets across to intercept that. Branthwaite, gently done. Out to the left it goes. Grealish takes a look up. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Moved on forwards. Maguire is onto it in a flash. And he's onside. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Mikolenko. That's really well manoeuvred. Just about up to 75 minutes. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Tarkowski gets over and intercepts.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Played out to the right. McNeil. Dewsbury Hall knocks it out wide. Sheshko. Can he spark a counter here? Matheus Cunha.
Matheus Cunha, yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
McNeil looks to the other side, and it's Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Sheshko. Now who's going to be first to this? Could be danger here. And he's there to clear it. McNeil. Grealish shifted upfield. Mikolenko played towards the other side. Cleared away. Branthwaite makes the interception. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye, gently done. Ugarte. Maguire. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bruno Fernandes, 2 assists to his credit already. Chance here to counter. Mazraoui. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Grealish. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Grealish. Grealish chooses to go cross-field. Moved on forwards, and here's the chance to counter. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Sheshko. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. McNeil. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Back into the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Grealish. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. Tarkowski, aim forwards. Ugarte. Maguire. Oh, can he get onto this? Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. To tune his rangefinder before the next one. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's found the way through. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Mikolenko, that's surely a foul, free kick. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. Mazraoui is there and he can get that clear. And it's Gay. And that has sent him sprawling. Deftly away. Reduce again. Mazraoui. Sesko. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Decent hit from there. Coleman. And it's McNeil. Claimed it back swiftly. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Garner. Coleman gently done. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Grealish. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Sesko. Matheus Cunha. Idrissa Gueye with the slide tackle there. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Ugarte shifted upfield. Tarkowski can get it clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Garner. Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. Coleman, and it's McNeil. McNeil looking for options. McNeil. That's a throw. Manchester United are making a change now. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Substitution.
Coleman gets across him. And that has been cleared. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Ugarte gets it clear. And that could set him on his way. Could move up a gear here. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Ugarte. Maguire. Oh, there's a probing ball. Coleman forwards and with intent. It's McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Garner. Oh, he's found support out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Can he deliver? Nice control. That is a brilliant interception. Garner. That's a good... McNeil! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
That has been knocked clear. Lisandro Martinez has played it long. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Now the delivery. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Coleman. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's good play. Dewsbury Hall. Played in deep. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. McNeil goes short. Coleman, chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Time, excellent interception. McNeil. Ambitious ball here. Diogo Dalot tries to clear. So who's he picking out? Now it's Grealish. Oh, nice touch. Grealish! And that's a real chance missed. Tries to get it clear. Now it's McNeil. McNeil climbs up big! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. McNeil looks to the other side. And it's Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. Garner. Garner has been caught there, it's a foul. Casemiro clears it away.
Shot a goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Diogo Dalot. The final 5 minutes. Martinez. Diogo Dalot. That's been drilled forward. Garner. Branthwaite shifted upfield. Dewsbury Hall. Nice looking ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bruno Fernandes. That has been cut short. And here's Xerxes.
And a chance!
He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
Great chance!
Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Ugarte. Aim forwards. And here's Xerxes. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Mikolenko, gently done. Dewsbury Hall, played towards the other side. Now it's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Gueye. Mikolenko. Grealish. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ugarte. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Dewsbury Hall! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Played back in. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Garner did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Grealish. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tarkowski cuts out the pass. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall, oh, good spread. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. And the keeper has it. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Pickford sends that a long way. And here's McNeil. McNeil looking to get on the end of this. Could have here their final chance. Up towards the front line. Zirkzee chasing after it. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Grealish. Grealish! A real chance and a real let-off. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Grealish chooses to go cross-field. Last chance, perhaps. Martinez. Shaw. Great defending, strong and determined. Do have a chance to counter here. And that's a good intervention. By India, long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, Red, nice interception. Mikolenko. Branthwaite. Branthwaite, head over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. Ugarte. It's a throw-in. Greenish looks to the other side. McNeil. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Over to the left. Greenish. And that has been clubbed away. Mikolenko hangs one in. Tries to get it clear. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Garner. McNeil. Now it's McNeil. He is through here. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Bruno Fernandes. Looking to break at pace. Diogo Dalot. He's got away. And that has been cleared.
He's had a shot!
It just took too long getting forward.
Bruno Fernandes cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Branthwaite. Garner. Played into space out wide. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Diogo Dalot cuts it out. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Greenish. Greenish, and he goes cross-field. Showing good feet. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Coleman. Lovely bit of skill. Maguire can get it clear. Zirkzee. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. And it's played forward. It's just beyond his reach. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Deer claims comfortably. Calmly anticipates. And time is up. Manchester United are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great...
To me, he's a combination of a number 10 and a modern midfielder, in the sense that He has that creativity as well as the drive and work rate that's expected of someone playing in the middle these days. Stick him anywhere across those attacking positions and he'll come up trumps.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. And it's Patterson. That is lovely. And here's McNeil. Oh, sweet feet. That's an excellent interception. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Dewsbury Hall! It's a loose, could be danger here. Delivered with swing. Shaw. Martinez. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Patterson shifted upfield. Deftly away. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's well positioned. Real chance! Goal! Manchester United!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Mykolenko. Grealish. Grealish. Played over towards the opposite flank. McNeil. He is just caressing the ball. McNeil. Oh, it's played into the area. Reclaimed it in a trice. Nice touch. Here's Dewsbury Hall. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. No, that's not going to find its target. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. McNeil providing an outlet on that flank. He's having a shot! Worth a try, but not this time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. And they've got a throw. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Dinks one through. That has been cleared. It's a throw-in. Time to deliver. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil. Very nicely done. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a wry smile there.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Serves up across. Garner attempts a clearance. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Better. And here's the chance to counter. Gay. McNeil. Patterson. Oh, that's neat. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. Looking to go deep. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. Greenish, forwards and with intent. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui, aim forwards. Tarkowski with the clearance. That's been won straight back. Matheus Cunha. Patterson. Branthwaite. Garner. Branthwaite. Garner. And it's played forward. Beto is onto it in a flash. Grealish. Showing good feet. And it's Mykolenko. Mykolenko looks to the other side. Now who's going to be first to this? Patterson. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
There's some good movement inside the box, and no shortage of targets here.
Martinez. Shaw. Gently done. Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. Branthwaite. Mykolenko. Grealish. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. It's run loose here.
Mazraoui, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Mikolenko. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And the pass is intercepted. Grealish. Mazraoui. Casemiro, he's gone direct here. Šeško. Knocks it out wide. Turns and goes back. Garner wins the duel this time. Garner did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a look and plays it forward. Maguire. Garner. Tarkowski. Brentford. And it's played forward. Patterson. Oh, there's a probing ball. Šeško. Oh, is it? Shot a goal! Split-second reaction.
Šeško really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chooses to go back, and it's Ugarte.
Great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Grealish, and he goes cross-field. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Oh, it's come loose. He's found the way through. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Grealish played with finesse. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Brentford. Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's McNeil. There are a few waiting for it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Tarkowski gets across to intercept that. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Played into the middle. Mazraoui. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And he's on his way! Mathias Cunha! It's off target and by quite a way. Again. Ghana. Manchester United making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it and not subtract.
And it's Ugarte. Mazraoui. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's gone out for a throw-in. Nice interception, well timed. It's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Mazraoui. Up towards the front line. Grealish. Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. Shaw. Aim forwards. Mathias Cunha. Played back in. Bruno Fernandes. Shot, surely! No mistake! And this is getting better and better. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Ghana shifted upfield. And it's Mikolenko. That's very neat. Tries a shot! And that's caused a worry or two. he's there to clear it. Mikolenko. Now it's Grealish.
Takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Short and get it clear. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Better. It's Mikolenko. Over towards the opposite flank. Martinez. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. He's onto it in a flash. Branthwaite cuts it out. Ugarte. Dewsbury Hall, played towards the other side. That's a throw. Nice control. McNeil.
Can he finish? It's in!
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Mazraoui. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Mazraoui clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. McNeil. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. McNeil looks to the other side. He played through for the wide man. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bayindir, a long ball by the goalkeeper. Mikolenko. Grealish. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. And it's Grealish. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye, aim forwards. Neil crosses it in. Tries to get it clear. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro driven forward. Mikolenko. Patterson. McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And it's Garner. Garner laid out to the left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Greenish puts too much behind that. Casemiro. Dewsbury Hall. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. That pass has been well intercepted. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Greenish. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. Moved on forwards. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Done delicately. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Bruno Fernandes. Foot in. Greenish. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Cleared without complication. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Šeško! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Idrissa Gueye. Pass has gone astray. Šeško. Great defending, strong and determined. Dewsbury Hall, spread out to the left. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall, played out towards the right wing. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. Patterson. Played towards the other side. Grealish. Mikolenko looking to hit the byline here. In with the challenge. Casemiro. That's a sharp pass. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Maguire. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Idrissa Gueye. Played out to the right. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Patterson. Some good work on the right flank here. McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. And it's played forward. Now it's Matheus Cunha. It's really well manoeuvred. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's heaved it away. Ball is over the line. Mikolenko, head over towards the opposite flank. That has found him in acres of space. Might be danger here. Dewsbury Hall! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
McNeil plays it short. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Ball's gone out of play. Mikolenko. Grealish. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mazraoui, gently done. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte shifted upfield. That time, excellent interception. Goes for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short, and it's Shaw. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. No foul. says the referee. Idris again. Patterson, nicely aimed pass. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui. Now here's the delivery.
Manchester United really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Maguire. And it's Mazraoui. That looks a cracking ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now the breakaway. Mikolenko. Looks to the other side. McNeil. Played out wide. Garner. That has been cut short. And it's been given away. He's through, now is he in? Bruno Fernandes! A real chance and a real let-off.
Manchester United, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
McNeil. And it's McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Grealish. Strong running down that left flank. And he's got his cross in. Shaw with the clearance. He's on it, can he get away? That's good defending, very good defending. Shaw. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising. Oh, they could be caught out here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Forwards, looking to break up pace. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Out towards the flank. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, it's come loose. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Ugarte. Played out wide. And he's dealt with that well. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have
the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Tarkowski moved on forwards. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Šeško. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played towards the other side. Grealish. Maguire. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Mazraoui. Maguire. And it's played forward. We're not going to make any further progress now. Grealish chooses to go cross-field. There will be a throw-in. Can he latch on to this? Brandpoint. Tarkowski. Garner. Tarkowski. Mikolenko. Mikolenko, gently done. Maguire. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Shaw, and he whips it in. And he's there to clear it. And they've been given a corner. Bruno Fernandes, who's short. Throw it. Lovely feet. Swings it across. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Succumbs to the pressure. Spread out to the left. Clipped into space. That is a brilliant interception. Patterson. Beto in acres of space out wide. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Over to the left. Now it's Grealish. And the shot!
Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ducato. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Over to the left. Shaw. That's a delicate pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Patterson. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Beto. it out. No margin for error there at all. Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez goes forward. Greenish, played over towards the opposite flank. McNeil making good progress on the right-hand side. And that is not finding anyone. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Martinez. Ooh, can he get onto this? That is a little undercooked. Nikolenko looks to the other side. McNeil. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's well seen too. Idrissa Gueye tries to thread one through. So what can they make of this? Hit into the middle. And he's there to get rid. And here's McNeil. Ah, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Patterson. Oh, it's played into the area. Bit of a misjudgment. Beto does really well to win the ball there. Approach does pay off here. Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. A heavy challenge. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. And it goes cross-field. Greenish. Played towards the other side. It's McNeil. Šeško. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ugarte shifted upfield. Šeško! A terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Garner. Nikolenko looks to the other side. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. Casemiro. Nikolenko. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Patterson. And here's Beto. Beto gets flagged offside. Deer sends that a long way. Lisandro Martinez have it back and can go again. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Casemiro. this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall spread out to the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's McNeil. McNeil swings it across. Tries to get it clear and claimed it back swiftly. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Garner. Idris again. Out to the right. Will play through for the wide man. Oh, that's nice. Idris again chips it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's good play. Mikolenko, and that's aimed into the middle. McNeil climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Ugarte. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Grealish. Grealish played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes, played out towards the right wing. That's very neat. Oh, good spread. And that has been cleared. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Matheus Cunha. Big chance! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Referee's given a throw.
And the finish!
And he's there to get it away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tarkowski, aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Mikolenko. Manchester United, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Idris again. And it's Patterson. McNeil. Shaw, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Beto has it in a wide position.
Header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mazraoui tries to clear. Garner shoots! Great effort, but no way through. Oh, super find. Tarkowski gets over and intercepts. McNeil, and he goes cross-field, and it's Grealish. Dewsbury Hall, Mikolenko. Grealish with the... Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Neto really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Maguire. Mazraoui. Grealish wins the duel this time, and they can counter here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Beto. Beto knocks it out wide. That is lovely. Mikolenko, it's a good-looking delivery. McNeil, in again. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall, chance! Vibrato. Mazraoui. Martinez, Casemiro, Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Oh, red, nice interception. Tarkowski. McNeil. Idris again. 5 minutes till the break. Mikolenko played towards the other side, and he's there to clear it. He's got away. Punched away. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Tarkowski. Grealish looks to the other side. And that's been won straight back. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Out to the left it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Ugarte. Played out to the right. Shooting chance! Idrissa Gueye. Now they can break here. Patterson. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Casemiro takes a look up. He's shifting through the gate. Oh, what a climb!
No, he's got that completely wrong.
Šeško clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Brownthwaite. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is out of play. Ugarte. There's Rawi.
And a chance!
Idrissa Gueye with the clearance. Moved on forwards. Dewsbury Hall is onto it in a flash. Shaw, who does have an assist to his name. Ball's played through. Aimed in towards the centre. That's overhit. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. And played crossfield, changing the point of attack. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Over to the left. Played into the middle. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Martinez, and it's played forward. Casemiro. Mazraoui, now he's off and running. Grealish. Grealish. Chance here to counter. Shaw. Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Ghana. Mikolenko. And he goes cross-field. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. It's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui picks it up out wide. Tarkowski is there, and he can get that clear. Dewsbury Hall. Ghana. And here's Grealish. Yarmolenko. Mazraoui. It shows there will be 3 extra minutes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Beto. That's a nicely weighted pass. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross goes in there. Oh, the clearance is short. Casemiro. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. It's McNeil. Patterson. That's a throw. Played into space out wide. And play for a throw. Maguire. Ugarte. That's a pretty looking ball, that. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye, aim forwards. Dewsbury Hall! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Dewsbury Hall simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
McNeil. Played towards the other side. Grealish. Dewsbury Hall, spread out to the left. Here it is, crossed in. That has been knocked clear. Maguire. Quality ball. Calmly anticipates. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Šeško made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Mazraoui.
Maguire.
Patterson makes the interception. Grealish. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. Maguire wins the duel this time. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Oh, smashing header! It's in! The second half sparked straight into life!
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Garner. Ugarte. Do have a chance to counter here. He is through here. Patterson. And it's McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Grealish. Lovely feet. Mikolenko. Now it's Grealish. Grealish delivers. Now that's a fine challenge. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Oh, nice touch. Ugarte. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Patterson. McNeil. McNeil head over towards the opposite flank. Lovely bit of skill. Mikolenko.
Diving header! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Beto clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Climbs up big!
Shaw gets rid without sophistication. Bruno Fernandes. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. That's Rawi. Oh, good take in a good area. Tries a deft little ball. Matheus Cunha. And he welcomes it in. Brilliantly cut out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
McNeil, that's really well manoeuvred. And he's away.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Beto. And he's managed to get free. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish. Mikolenko. Garner. And here's Grealish. Grealish in acres of space out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Mikolenko, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Searching pass he's played there. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. And the keeper has it. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski. Garner. Moved on forwards. That'll be a throw-in. Dewsbury Hall, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gets it away. He came in hard, very hard. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes looking to get on the end of this. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Garner laid out to the left flank. Grealish chooses to go cross-field. Now it's McNeil. Patterson. And here's Dewsbury Hall. And here's Beto. Grealish does really well to win the ball there. Mikolenko head over towards the opposite flank. Up he goes! Header is disappointing in the end.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Patterson. McNeil, and he goes cross-field, and it's Grealish. Mikolenko. Now it's Grealish. Grealish with the cross.
Oh, smashing header!
Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Mikolenko. Grealish. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that's a throw-in. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire. Casemiro shifted upfield. Garner. Tarkovsky. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. McNeil. Over to the left. Grealish. Overhit and out of play. Matthews Cunha. He's in space and looking for options. A chance to play it in. Matthews Cunha. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And that could set him on his way. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And they've got rid. And it's Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's played forward. Pickford claims it, and the danger passes. Tarkovsky. Mikolenko forwards and with intent. Played towards the other side. McNeil. That's tidy. McNeil gets a cross in. That's a throw. And it's Patterson. Patterson. McNeil. McNeil crosses it in. He's cut it out. Maguire getting this one clear. Dewsbury Hall. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Proves too strong. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's played forward. And the counter is on. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Bruno Fernandes! It's in!
A great Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
McNeil. And it's Grealish. Dewsbury Hall, spread out to the left. It's a mighty effort! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Garner. Could move up a gear here. Idrissa Gueye, aim forwards. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. It's really well cleared. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did
he? Mykolenko chooses to go cross-field. That'll be a throw. Shaw. Out to the right. Grealish. Mykolenko. That's really well manoeuvred. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Out towards the flank. What a throw in.
Grealish usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Maguire. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Grealish looks to the other side. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall! ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. McNeil, now here's the delivery. He's in!
Chance for a shot!
Bruno Fernandes.
Grealish really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Grealish. Nasraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Tarkowski. Garner, aim forwards. And here's Beto. Ugarte cuts it out. Shaw. Ugarte. Martinez. Ugarte shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Almost an hour gone. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Casemiro. It's Bruno Fernandes. Dewsbury Hall. And it's played forward. He has found a way through. Lisandro Martinez wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. That's been slipped through. He's shifting.
Cisco!
That's going to go a long way. Out to the left it goes. Greenish, and it goes cross-field. McNeil. He's onto it in a flash. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Grand threat. Patterson. McNeil. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Beto. Real chance here.
And he shoots!
It's rather wayward.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Mikolenko, head over towards the opposite flank. It's McNeil. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Beto. Maguire. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, Red, nice interception. Idrissa Gueye. Played towards the other side. Grealish. Garner tries to dink it through. Garner. Spread out to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Grealish delivers. That's been won straight back. Garner. Grealish. Nice control. Idrissa, and the shot! Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Maguire, gently done. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It is a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Cross goes in there. Patterson. Tarkowski. Patterson, aim forwards. And it's McNeil. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, what a climb! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Neil gets a cross in. Danger averted for now. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. McNeil. It's a good foot in there. Casemiro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. It's run loose here. He is through here. Oh, that's nice. Crosses it in here, and the keeper beats it away.
Šeško, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Mykolenko chooses to go cross-field. Casemiro. Great defending, strong and determined. Grealish looks to the other side. McNeil. It's gone for a throw-in. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto. And it's Gueye. possession which carried just about no threat at all. He played right into his path. Šeško! He's found the way through. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Beto providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, they could be caught out here. Mazraoui with the clearance. And the counter is on. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Caresses it through. Cleared away. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Well, they could break here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Beto! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Dewsbury Hall. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. And he thumps it clear. Matheus Cunha. Shaw delivers. Climbs up big! And that has been clubbed away. Bruno Fernandes with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Casemiro, he's got space here. And the shot!
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko, gently done. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Here's Dewsbury Hall, tries a measured ball. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Good-looking ball. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. Ugarte. There are a few waiting for it. Defending of the desperate variety. Casemiro have it back and can go again. Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez. Long ball looking to counter.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Branthwaite. Tarkowski. McNeil chasing after it. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Neil crosses it in.
It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Maguire. Short changes him with that pass. Grealish. Nikolenko. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw. Chance here to counter. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, decent chance! Moved on forwards. And they can counter here. Garner. Now it's Beto. Beto. Oh, good spread. It'll be a throw-in. In once more. Maguire getting this one clear. Maguire is there and he can get that clear. Out for a throw. And it's played in. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And it's played forward. Shaw. Up towards the front line. Tarkowski gets across to intercept that. Played towards the other side. And it's Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Grealish delivers. Oh, smashing header! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Up he goes! He has done it! Do not write them off! Back they come!
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Maguire. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Patterson gently done. Beto, now he's off and running. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, nicely intercepted. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Over to the left. Maciej Cunha. Get a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Dewsbury Hall. McNeil picks it up out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Ugarte. And it's been played through. Gueye. Played out wide. And here's McNeil. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Nice physical challenge. And it's Gueye. Neil gets a cross in. Firmly met. Bruno Fernandes. Do have a chance to counter here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Greenish, aim forwards. Dewsbury Hall looking to run onto it. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Shaw, and it's lofted through here. Branthwaite getting this one clear.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Garner, and the keeper's got it again. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now that's well seen too. Šeško, he's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye laid out to the left flank. Greenish played over towards the opposite flank. Shaw gets good distance on it. McNeil shapes to shoot! It's been taken short.
There's the shot!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That'll be a throw-in.
Big chance!
Good effort first time.
Grealish really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Clears it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Moved on forwards.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's a threatening ball.
Can he finish?
Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Ugarte. Looking here to chip it through. Mikolenko gets it clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's a little off target. Patterson. And it's played forward. Better. McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish. Out towards the flank. Grealish has been caught there, it's a foul.
Terrific save by Bayern. That was travelling.
That has been knocked clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Branthwaite cuts out the pass.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Plenty waiting in the middle, showing good feet. He's in a great position. Idrissa Gueye, good challenge, excellent challenge.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
He's got form. That is remarkable. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
McNeil played towards the other side. Grealish. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Matches Cunha. He's got away.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Dewsbury Hall.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Maguire. It's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Patterson. And it's McNeil. Beto. Great defending, strong and determined.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He'd have done well to reach that. Time for a change in personnel. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Bruno Fernandes. Patterson gets over and intercepts. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Circe.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Branthwaite, played out towards the right wing. Dewsbury Hall. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Casemiro attempts a clearance. And that's a throw. And it's Garner. Grealish. Fires it in low.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Bruno Fernandes. That's a waste.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Tarkowski, and he goes cross-field. Now who's going to be first to this?
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Mikolenko, played over towards the opposite flank. It's McNeil. Bruno Fernandes. Ooh, delicate chip through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Grealish. Oh, it's come loose. Into the channel. He can get that clear. Well, there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Garner. Now it's McNeil. Oh, such a clever touch. McNeil. Bugatti shifted upfield. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Shaw. Crunching tackle. It's a throw. Ugarte, and it's lofted through here.
Real chance!
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Idrissa Gueye, spread out to the left. Played towards the other side. Played back in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Branthwaite. Manchester United close now to seeing this one through to the end. Nikolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Garner.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. And here's Cirque. And it's Dallo. Knocks it out wide.
And the shot!
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Shaw. Ugarte.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle. Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Coleman. Cleared away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Casemiro. Maguire. Diogo Dallo. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he welcomes it in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's onto it in a flash. Succumbs to the pressure. Tarkowski aimed forwards. McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish. Nikolenko. And it's Grealish. Oh, that's nice. Grealish with the cross.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Matheus Cunha. That's an imaginative pass. And that's takes a shot! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Well, it's inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Casemiro. Shaw, gently done. Mikolenko, played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's McNeil. Diogo Dalot. Zirkzee, oh, good spread. That is a great pick out. Brantwaite getting this one clear. Reach. Looking to break at pace. Mikolenko. Brantwaite. And it's played forward. Decent chance! And the ball's come loose here. A goal kick. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Brantwaite. That's really well manoeuvred. Just lacking in accuracy. Matheus Cunha into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Maguire. Better. Out to the left it goes. Grealish. That's good play. Grealish delivers. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ugarte. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Grealish, played towards the other side, and he cuts out the supply. Matheus Cunha, lobbed in behind. Zirkzee could try cutting inside here. Hit into the middle. Pickford puts his gloves on it, nice and calm. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Martinez. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Zirkzee. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Brantwaite. Tarkowski. Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Martinez. Maguire. Zixi chasing after it. And it's Dallo. Great work on the overlap. Very nicely done. Diogo Dallo. That's aimed into the middle. McNeil. And here's Beto. Well timed, excellent interception. Cirque. Tarkovsky does really well to win the ball there. That has been cut short. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, red, nice interception. Tarkovsky. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite chooses to go cross-field. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. Played out wide. McNeil. Coleman. Nice control. And here's Beto. Chance to shoot. That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Diogo Dallo. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left.